Off-season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
And when you talk about Ivey, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Detroit. Grimes' shot is off. Thompson against Maxey. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Oubre. And they're on the break. It's Grimes on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. No good on the three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Stewart to the middle. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Stewart.
Well, I like seeing Harris be aggressive inside. He's more than capable of making you pay from there.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Thompson. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Now here's Cunningham. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Maxey against Thompson. To the inside. Nice move. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's got 6.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Cunningham outside. Driving to the basket, and Cunningham throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Thompson against Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising. Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Thompson outside. Harris, a screen on Oubre. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Stewart outside. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
The Pistons lead by 3. Cunningham passes to Harris. Cunningham outside. Back to Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Harris has got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now here's Grimes. Ivy defends. Pass to Oubre. It's Grimes on the wing. He played a great game against Boston. That one drops for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Pistons have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart. Now Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Maxey. Ivy passes to Stewart. There's Cunningham with a 3. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Detroit on top, up by 4. Stay with us now as... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Asar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Asar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
Stewart, a screen on Oubre. Back to Stewart. Oh, deflected. Maxey with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Maxey, a good look. Again, Philadelphia.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Here's Ivy. Rebound by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
And the bucket is good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
That one's good for 2. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Grimes' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Harris misses. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Grimes. Screen by Embiid. It's Grimes on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
It's tipped. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Detroit moving the ball around. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Harris a screen. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Embiid a screen on Ivy. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Harris a screen on Oubre. Fires for three. Harris, that's good. Harris has got 8.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Embiid. They need this. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Cunningham from way out there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Embiid. Goes up at the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Cunningham outside. Harris with the drive. And Harris throws it down.
You know, Harris isn't just a jump shooter. He's also skilled at finding avenues to the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Grimes. Outside Oubre. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Cunningham. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Oubre. Inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some
Look at Detroit. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the 76ers. Glad you could join us.
Momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Pistons.
And they're attacking where it's working for them. Right now, the paint area. High efficiency and high volume.
Well, a top 5 pick back in 2022, Jaden Ivey's athleticism sticks out in a league of athletes. He is that explosive.
Grimes, pass to Embiid. Maxey against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Maxey missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
And here's Cunningham outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Maxey on the wing, defended by Thompson. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Here's Embiid, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. That's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both. Detroit leading by 11. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Outside Grimes. This one for 3. George passes to Maxey. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. That's 10 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Pistons lead by 11. To the paint. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Maxey. And too long on the shot.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Harris passes to Ivy. Harris, a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. On the break. George with it. Now guarded by Harris. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Cunningham passes to Harris. Now Thompson. Harris a screen. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific at cashing in off the catch. Harris wants those passes to come his way.
For 3, George. Up again. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's stolen by Oubre. And they're pushing it up. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Grimes. And there's the drive. Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's foul number 2 for him. .102 left in the third quarter. Harris a screen. Here's Cunningham.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Maxey, that's good.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out to Thompson. Pass to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit moving the ball around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's George. The shot off that time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's Maxey missing. The Pistons lead by 13. On the wing, Ivy. George defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Now Cunningham. Lets it go from deep.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Outside Grimes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Grimes. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Stewart. 5 to shoot. Harris on the wing. And Harris throws it down.
Man, I'll tell you what, everything Harris does tonight offensively has been working. He's piling up the points.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ivy, left side. Puts up the tray. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
That one's in there.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
The Pistons lead by 13. And it's Ivy penetrating. The ball's knocked loose. Cunningham against Maxey. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Here's Stewart.
Well, I couldn't have made it much easier for Stewart. He just had to go up and put it down.
Outside Embiid. 1:58 left in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Ivy. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Stewart with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, he cannot hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Good for 2.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Cunningham. Thompson. Jams it home.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly.
9 feet out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Isaiah Stewart. And the first one at the line is good. And Embiid drops them both. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pistons.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. George defending. Now Harris. Clock at 6. All alone. Cleared away by Embiid. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Tobias,
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. Alongside...
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Embiid. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Philadelphia has possession. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, Towns. And stolen by Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 5 now.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Hits the three-point bomb.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Anunoby against George. Now McBride. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns against Embiid. To the right side. Pass to George. Embiid against Towns. Fade away, and the shot goes in. He's got 8.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Now McBride. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. McBride's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Here's Grimes. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And George kicks to Maxey. Out to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. .106 left in the first quarter. And McBride gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Grimes. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by George. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Embiid with it. He's got 10. Pass to Grimes. Shot from the top of the key. That shot, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish.
Oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And one of the top 10 teams in our league in terms of points off turnovers. They recognize that the best time to attack is when the opponent is scattered all over the floor.
You talked about their steals, and defense really was a focus for them. They went out there with the goal of making things as uncomfortable as possible for their opponents. It's good. And Philadelphia has possession, trailing by 2. Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. To the left side wing. Embiid wide open. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his 2nd foul.
George against Anunoby. Here's McBride, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. Embiid owns the lane. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Embiid. Knicks with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. McBride passes to Brunson. For three, Bridges with the putback. And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Here's Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's Grimes on the wing. The three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McBride passes to Towns. McBride finds Towns. Count it. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
It's Grimes on the wing. Brunson covering. Here's Embiid. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Carl, you were able to build the lead.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
For the Raptors, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
Even before the game started.
Thanks for spending.
Sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Embiid, and the rejection by Towns. Brunson with a head of steam. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. Last season, he played outstanding, putting up about 26 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George against Towns. George looking over the floor. There's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson outside. Driving in, and the shot goes down. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Embiid inside, defended by Towns. Here's Edgecombe. His 3-pointers off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson slicing through.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. Here's Embiid. Takes the 12-footer and hits. That's now 22 points for Joel Embiid.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Here's Maxey. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. Out left to the wing. Back to Grimes. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Bridges dishes to Towns. Out to Brunson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. Brunson scanning the floor. Driving the lane. What strength by Brunson.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
New York leading by 9. Here's Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
The quick-footed, creative Max is so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
Paul George with the steal. Maxey, George. Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. Embiid. Yep, that's going to go in.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Outside Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Knocks down the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Knicks leading by 10. Oh, the slam dunk.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Now Embiid jacks up a three. That does not go. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Outside Anunoby.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now Anunoby. Now Towns. George with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Now Maxey. Towns with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby. Off target from outside. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 14. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Towns. And he knocks down the first one. And Towns drops them both. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
Yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now, a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position, filling out the middle. And he comes up with a bucket.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Cunningham outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
New York working the ball around now. Back to Anunoby. The 3 ball. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Cunningham on the wing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thompson outside. Stewart, a screen on Towns. Clock at 2. Here's Thompson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is a big, who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Thompson scanning the floor. Cunningham outside. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit to defense for how they're playing him.
To the wing on the left. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot here. Shot from the wing. Towns can't get it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Cunningham. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Harris. After the basket by New York on the other end. Thompson attacking. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Thompson against Brunson. Here's Towns. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons trailing. Here's Cunningham. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Sinks the tray.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Stewart outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, the Knicks.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham against Anunoby. Fires from deep. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 15.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Up top, McBride. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Towns making that shot look routine.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Bridges against Cunningham. The Knicks with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Ivy's gotten his first points in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Stewart.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cunningham against Brunson. Stewart outside. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Fires from 14. And it's Cunningham missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson drives in. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter. Pistons trail by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you, Brian.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Cunningham with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Cunningham charges all the way.
They have no answer defensively inside.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brunson on the drive. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Ivy left side to the inside. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson against Brunson. Brunson on the attack.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's a tie game in New York. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Pass to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Now Stewart. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for Detroit.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
McBride passes to Towns. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ivy outside. Pass to Harris. Gets the 3 to fall. Harris has got 5 now.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Cunningham outside. And the three-pointer goes. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stewart a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out to Cunningham. For 3. No hesitation. Cade gets those 3 points right back.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Brunson finds Towns. That 3's off the mark.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pure from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consider. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Nails it from 3.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Ivy outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Brunson on the drive. Towns left side. The shot comes out. Detroit leading by 9. Ivy finds Thompson. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Thompson with a steal. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Picked by Stewart. Now Harris. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Ivy. Out to Harris. From deep. Knocks down the triple. And now a 12-point Pistons lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate, the work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson against Bridges. Here's Stewart. Outside Thompson. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Now Stewart, lets loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brunson taking his time here. Takes a three. Oh, Brunson with the response.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Brunson, here we go. Towns fires. It's cleared away by Thompson. Detroit leading by 12. Now Stewart. Here's Ivy. Now Stewart. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it'll be there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Ivy, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pistons.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
The 15-footer, and it'll be there for the rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
This is why you got to be careful whenever George is nearby, because he can and will pick your pocket.
On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Embiid with a screen on Harris. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Maxey. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Over Thompson. It's stolen by Cunningham. And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. Pass to Stewart. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded by Grimes.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Cunningham outside. Thompson right side. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Pistons leading by 5. And Thompson throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Looking to end the run. A nice shot by George.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Cunningham. 12 points now in the game from Asar Thompson. George finds Maxey. George with the screen on Thompson. Back to George. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is how good George is. He can and will make shots going through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Here's Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Here's Cunningham. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Embiid with it. Guarded by Stewart. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Cunningham looking it over. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. And that one's good. Maxey.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Five seconds left to play here in the first. Embiid.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
That will count. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now Thompson. Paul George missing from long.
Oh, nice finish.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Maxey finds Embiid. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Cunningham outside. Stewart a screen. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Embiid sets the pick for George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 8 points. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here's a look at some stats for Tobias Harris. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 13 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
And here are the 76ers now, following the bucket by the Pistons. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
The 76ers trail by 13. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 8. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Embiid. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Detroit on D. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Grimes. Ivy defending. Shoots it. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. Cunningham outside. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Maxey against Thompson. Here's George. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Cunningham against Maxey. To the paint, it's tipped. Now Detroit moving it up. And the dunk by Stewart.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 19.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for the Detroit Pistons. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Looking at Philadelphia, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Pistons.
Yeah, these guys.
And that's a halftime.
seeing a tremendous game from Ausar Thompson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it.
Oh,
yes!
So fast of foot on the run, Ausar, tough to catch.
And here's Maxey outside, and he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Stewart kicks to Ivy. Back to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham finds Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Ivy.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his third season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
Thompson passes to Ivy. Launches a three. Embiid knocks it loose. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between three-point shots and two-point shots for Philadelphia.
Liking the effectiveness they've shown here from three-point land. And I say, hey, shoot it more. They've been successful with a high field goal percentage, and we'll see if that continues to be a part of their arsenal.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Fourth, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Maxey against Thompson. Embiid. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 20. Harris kicks to Cunningham. He takes it in. High post Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Back to Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Stewart with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Ivy dishes to Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's George on the wing, covered by Cunningham. Pass to Edgecombe. With the drive, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Now, here's Stewart. Here is Harris, defended by George. Here's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Maxey That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
They get the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Grimes with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Stewart passes to Ivy. And here's Thompson. Harris setting the pick for Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Harris outside. Keeps it alive. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George with the screen on Thompson. From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jumps up and slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. Over Cunningham. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Detroit with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Paul George with the steal. Fires from the wing. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Sinks the 3-pointer. Stewart's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just good awareness and vision from Cunningham.
Embiid finds Grimes. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jaden Ivey. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Pistons with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. All by himself. Pull up Jay. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Harris.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Stewart misses. The 76ers trail by 20. George finds Grimes. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, The NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And he drives in. Stewart fires. Knocks down the three ball. Stewart's got 6 in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pistons leading by 21. Cunningham drives in.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
The 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Pass to Stewart. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Stewart.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thompson. The finish, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Harris finds Cunningham. From deep, it's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Embiid, and nothing is falling for him right now. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pistons.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ausar Thompson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Shot by Grimes, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Back to Cunningham. From outside the arc. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Another shot. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham with it. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
For the New York Knicks, the journey of a new season starts now. Let's see if the work from the offseason pays off. Sixers, Knicks, coming right up on 2K Sports. And now the opening lineup for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. The shot misses. George feels it out a bit. The Knicks pull it in. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just 4 to shoot.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy. Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
George's shot is off. And that one's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. It doesn't go for him. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Maxey missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's the pick. Here's McBride. Count that one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Screen by Embiid. Here's George on the take. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges against George. Towns is screen on George. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anunoby against Maxey. And here's Grimes. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And New York has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's a 3, George. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers leading. From 17. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Answering the defense's challenge, Anunoby attacks and draws the foul.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. George against Bridges. Here's Edgecombe. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid, good.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, again, can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Towns, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Grimes. Brunson defending. Screen by Embiid. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Down low. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Well, the defense has to push Embiid farther away from the rim. You can't make the game this easy for him.
McBride on the wing, covered by Grimes. For 3, Bridges. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 5. And here's Maxey outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 is up. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a look at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the 76ers.
And they've made it evident that they're focusing on getting as close to the bucket as possible. They do their best to dig deep inside and capitalize when opportunities present themselves.
Pass to Anunoby. McBride on the wing. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And, you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Anunoby against Maxey. Back to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. The long-range missile from Brunson.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Inside, Towns goes in, and it's powered home by Towns.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside McBride. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Embiid can't hit. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Back to McBride. Back to Brunson. "16 feet out. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Fast break, New York. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, it's so tough to guard Maxey without fouling him. He is just so clever at drawing fouls.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And he makes a first.
And what I love about Tyrese Maxey, he's so good at just overwhelming you with energy. He puts the defense in a tough spot because of his relentless ability to push the pace. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Back to Brunson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Brunson working inside.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Maxey against Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Shoots from 14. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Brunson. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Whew. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for the Knicks, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweet.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the 76ers.
Where's the...
Thanks for joining us.
Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. It's George on the drive, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, that's Paul George that time, looking at the defense, finding a crease, and then taking advantage of it.
And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Embiid's got 23.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Embiid has proven that this is what he's capable of every single night.
Brunson with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
There's the 3. Brunson misses.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Here's McBride. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. McBride's got 11 points.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Outside McBride. 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to McBride. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. Embiid finds George. Screen by Embiid. George's shot is good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Pass to Towns. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Brunson taking his time here. Got a hand on it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Brian, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. he's good on the first of 3. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Outside McBride. Shoots over Maxey. And again, the Knicks missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
To stop the drought. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Outside Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Maxey. McBride passes to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Left side Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Sixers on top, up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to Embiid. Now George. Embiid a screen on Bridges. Here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Bridges. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Baseline try. And George with the basket on the assist by Embiid. George has got 10 points here in the second half. Brunson passes to Towns. Tipped. Outside Grimes. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Maxey against Anunoby. Outside George. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Takes the shot. Oh, it misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Towns outside. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. To tie it up. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Maxey. Off on the layup. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Anunoby. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Towns on a screen. Grimes with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Maxey. And that basket is good.
And you see the maturation of Tyrese Maxey. These big moments don't faze him at all.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Left side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, important points from Anunoby, and his team needed that.
And Maxey, here we go. The shot is money.
Well, you gotta love all that confidence. Maxey with the biggest bucket of the night.
The Knicks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. That's in!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Maxey on the wing. Anunoby covering. Outside Embiid. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
Now it's a two-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Here's Brunson. Now Towns. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Now Towns from downtown. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by New York. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. With Tim Legler, Allie...
Still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Ivy. Clock is at 3, and it's out of bounds. Which way? Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. Now the Knicks with it. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Anunoby, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
And here's Brunson, following the 3-pointer by Cade Cunningham. It's deflected.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Thompson against Towns. Stewart with the screen on Towns. Back to Thompson. Thompson is double. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson the pass to Towns. Stewart with the steal. Anunoby against Harris. Stewart kicks to Harris. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Harris. Thompson outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. That's a 2 from Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Harris a screen. Here's Ivy. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Detroit. Towns, the pass to McBride. Back to Towns. Over Stewart. Towns, no luck. Now the Pistons with it. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space. Hey, nice response from Towns, dropping a 3 of his own.
Now, here's Ivy, defended by McBride. Cunningham for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And stolen by Thompson. 58 seconds left in the first. A 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Brunson scanning the floor. Right side Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. To the left wing. Stolen by Brunson. And so it's Detroit ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Stolen by Thompson. Goes up. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Brunson. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
On the wing, Harris. Brunson covering. Harris a screen on Bridges. Stewart in the corner. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. Great showing for him last season. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Stewart in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Stewart's got 8 points.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that offense takes on a whole different look.
And it's Towns missing. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Chicago Bulls. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. The Knicks pull it in. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Towns missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Pistons leading by 15. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
And it's Towns missing.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Stewart, a screen for Harris. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Thompson, and stolen by Harris. Thompson left side. The putback. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Harris a screen. Stewart against Towns. Goes back up. Knicks with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Stolen by Thompson. He gets it up.
Oh, he made it!
Kidding me? Wow! How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Took him no time at all on that one. Ivy's got his second bucket of the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Wasted no time on that one.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Brunson, uncovered. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 13 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Friday, they'll take on Norman Powell and the Miami Heat.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Shot clock at 2. From the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
On the wing, Harris. To the wing right side. Stewart kicks to Harris. Over Brunson. Harris, no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between three-pointers and two-pointers tonight for the Pistons.
It really struck a nice balance between long-range shooting and also attacking the rim. That keeps the defense off balance and keeps things flowing offensively.
Pass to Stewart. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. McBride finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 15 points.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Here's Cunningham. Back to Stewart. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 14.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Thompson against Brunson. Over in the corner, McBride. Towns for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now Thompson. Back to Stewart. That's a 2 from Cunningham. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Detroit with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he gets it to go.
Well, this is the next step for Thompson. He continues to work on developing into a reliable jump shooter.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From downtown. And it's Towns missing.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ivy dishes to Harris. Out to Thompson. Shoots a 3. The rebound by McBride. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Stewart misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Over Ivy. Brunson, no good. Harris kicks to Cunningham. This one for 3. It's stolen. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. It's stolen by Cunningham. Thompson passes to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's on Asar Thompson. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those. Well, since being selected first overall back in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been such an incredible force for his career, averaging a double-double, someone you can build around.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Stewart finds Thompson. Cunningham outside. Off target from 3-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Harris outside. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to McBride. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Here's Cunningham. From the top of the key, he buries it. Cunningham's got 33.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it goes down 2 points.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the...
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Stewart. Takes it inside, and yes, it's good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Cunningham for three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Cunningham against Bridges. Now Cunningham. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Maxey. It's deflected. Maxey against Thompson. Harris left side. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey. The rebound by Stewart. Now here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. Robbed. Maxey passes to George. Hammers the lob through.
I see you still getting up, PG. Now, don't sleep on his hops.
And here's Detroit. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Now here's Cunningham. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
To the right side. Embiid against Stewart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Edgecombe, hounded by Harris. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Maxey passes to Grimes. There's the triple. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Poke loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Such a well-rounded player. George is equally dangerous in the half court and in transition.
Cunningham outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Harris a screen. Soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Good on the bucket.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Edgecombe, following the three-pointer by Detroit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Ivy outside. 1 minute left in the first quarter. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Again, Philadelphia. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Cunningham finds Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Harris outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Maxey against Cunningham. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Launches a three. And Cunningham with a three. 13 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Embiid from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Out to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. We'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Now here's Grimes. His last outing, he had 18 points.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Cunningham outside. Cade taking it in. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George with the bucket.
Nice job by George. All in one fluid motion.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Chalk up 2 there.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And hey, we got Big Sean in the building tonight for this Pistons home game.
Yeah, a very proud Detroit native who has done a lot for this city. It's great to see Big Sean out here supporting his team.
Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
George, a screen on Harris. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now here's Cunningham, covered by Grimes. It's Cunningham with a drive. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
George, a screen on Harris. Driving inside. A clear look for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Stewart. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And here's Harris outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 points.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Embiid, a screen on Harris. Here's Edgecombe. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Grimes. Pass to George. Over Cunningham. Again, Philadelphia.
That jumper from George is so tough to defend. He's got great height and lift.
Stewart outside. And finished off by Stewart.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. To the wing, right side. Goes up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, PG is dynamite from that range. You can't let him get comfortable from there.
On the wing, Ivy. Thompson outside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Embiid. Tries it from 19. Good. He hits the jumper. Embiid's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Cunningham. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
For the Raptors, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
2 elite squad.
And weaving back to the first half of our game, Cade Cunningham showing out.
He took a lot of good shots in the
And that'll do it for us.
You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Embiid.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Stolen by Ivy. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Drains the triple. Embiid's got 15.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. The rebound by Detroit. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's George. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Cunningham.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Grimes pulls it down.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Edgecombe. Give him 8. Takes it inside, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Now, he might be new to the league, but Edgecombe not afraid to go right after somebody.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Philadelphia.
And they've been avoiding the deep 3 ball. They're able to hit those shots from downtown, but so far have yet to let it fly from above the break.
The first free throw is good.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Into the lane. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Outside Maxey. Tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. There goes Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The mobility of Embiid. At his size, he is just a challenge to guard on the drive without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Cunningham. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Edgecombe. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham outside. with the drive. Three-pointer, Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, great kick out by Cunningham. I mean, he really sees the floor.
Now here's Grimes. Ivy with the defensive effort. 1:39 left in the third. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Grimes. And the layup is good off the glass. Grimes has got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ivy. Unable to get that one. Grimes with a defensive effort. The Sixers lead by 4. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. 5 to shoot. From 17. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, just too much Cade. I mean, he was able to fight through for points.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Stewart. Here's Edgecombe. 10 points for him. George, a screen on Harris. Edgecombe. There's the drive.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Cunningham outside. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Now here's Grimes. Fires the 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Stewart, a screen on Maxey. Out to the right wing. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Back to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. To tie it up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Stewart. And it's all knotted up.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. The fader. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Thompson against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, and he slams it down.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Grimes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Pistons with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Cunningham, left side. Ivy outside, shoots a 3. Embiid there for the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Cunningham. Oh, the stuff.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Can't get the 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Now here's Grimes. He's closely guarded. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Stewart. Now Ivy. Now Stewart. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. George. It's cleared away by Thompson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stewart, a screen on Maxey. Thompson goes in. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Embiid inside. He's against Stewart. Oh, he leaves no question!
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of the...
Joel, we all know...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
Much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5.
Oh, man!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Brunson, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid for the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby outside. Here's Grimes. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Driving inside. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Towns for three. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on two more.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
So, Clark, thinking back to the playoffs last year, coming to this building in New York, those crowds were loud. Wow.
They were, boy, Kevin, they were loud. They were engaged. The Mecca felt like it did back in the 90s. I mean, it's always fun when this place in Manhattan is rocking. There's no place quite like it.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his abilities.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Unloads. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. Embiid's got 7 points in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. 76ers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the three off target. Here's Brunson. And it's blocked.
Already, as a rookie, Edgecombe has a reputation as a great defender.
Embiid, no good. New York leading by 3. For 3, Bridges off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Out to Brunson. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Up top, Embiid. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Good on the bucket.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxey. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Brunson, left side. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Edgecombe. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
There's a screen. Down low, here's Edgecombe. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
He gets that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
The 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here, coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the drive. Brunson so quick on the drive.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Maxey attacking. Embiid finds Grimes. Top of the key. And the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Towns throws it down.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
From deep, Brunson. The shot, no good. It could go, and no good that time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw?
For these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson covering. George with the screen on Brunson. Into the lane. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 35 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Edgecombe. defended by McBride. Pass to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got his second bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
On deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
Here's George. Embiid from outside. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Brunson outside. Swiped away. Grimes with it. Brunson picks him up. To the inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Embiid. The shot will not fall.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Maxey. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Embiid making him pay from the corner.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Here's Brunson. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Towns. What a terrific move that was. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid in the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 30 points for Joel Embiid.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A good look from Embiid, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 14 points here in the second half. Brunson fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's Grimes on the wing. Brunson covering. Here we go, one-on-one. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force in transition.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Embiid the screen. Out to the right wing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson finds Towns, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses the layup. The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
From deep, George sinks the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires the 3. Towns, no luck.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Muscling it in, Brunson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Embiid. Towns with the steal. Brunson scanning the floor. He's off from 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Embiid, a 3-pointer, good.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Brunson right side. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Hey, when you've got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Off the glass.
Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
Outside Embiid. Embiid the screen. Jumper is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Now McBride. Towns the screen. Takes the three. Embiid with the rebound. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Maxey. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Towns. Shot from 16. Cleared away by George. 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Embiid. Crane from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Anunoby. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Outside George. Now Maxey. From outside.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. He sinks the clutch free throw. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns fires. And he does not hit. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So the 76ers win it. A truly terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at
Part of downtown New York City, the Pistons taking on the Knicks. For the Pistons, they're hungry to start the season off right. Opening night wins are extra sweet. Knicks, Pistons. We'll be right back for the tip. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson following the 3-pointer by Detroit. From deep. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Anunoby against Cunningham. Stewart outside. Ivy, right side. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Shot clock at 2. Stewart, no good. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. New York working the ball around now. Thompson with a steal. Pulls up for 3. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Ivy.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Brunson against Thompson. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Stewart. Thompson outside. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's Cunningham. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now here's Bridges to win the drought. Towns can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ivy outside. In close. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 3 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by McBride. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brunson misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Ivy outside, beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with a steal. Here's Stewart. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be back in... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Inside goes Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And stolen by Cunningham. In transition. And Cunningham running the floor.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Bridges passes to Brunson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Cunningham, left side. Back to Ivy. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Detroit leading by 15. And here's Cunningham outside. Sinks it from distance. Cunningham's got 10 points.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here's Stewart. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. The three. Another three for Detroit.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Brunson surveys. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Misses from close range. Stewart with it. Towns covering. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns.
I see him.
The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Stewart. Pass to Harris. Puts up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brunson. Now Anunoby. Pounded by Harris. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 51 seconds left in the second period. And yep, it's good.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
On the wing, Ivy. McBride covers. Cunningham outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stewart outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson outside. He tries for three. On target from range. Thompson's got 11 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Towns. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
You look at the Pistons, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Detroit Pistons. And that'll do it for us.
Playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Detroit on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Towns against Stewart. Towns passes to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Stewart outside. Harris with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Thompson with a screen. For 3, here's Harris. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Ooh, rejected by Harris. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Ivy outside. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And again, no good by Detroit.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Bridges passes to Towns. Detroit with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's the 3. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Harris. Pass to Thompson. To the left side wing. Second chance shot. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And here's Bridges. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. He can't hit that time. Ivy with the defensive effort. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Oh, from deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's blocked. They retain possession.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 11 points.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Here's Stewart. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now here's Harris. Brunson defending. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Bridges. Stolen by Ivy. Now here's Cunningham. Over on Anunoby. Back to Ivy. It's Stewart, high post. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Harris outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. A nice shot by McBride.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's Ivy penetrating. Cunningham outside. Picked by Stewart. Three-pointer. And Cunningham with a three. Cunningham's got 19 points.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
Towns gets the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here's Stewart, covered by Towns. And here's Harris outside. And Detroit another three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Outside Brunson. Drops in the layup for two. Brunson's got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Thompson finds Harris. Back to Thompson. Here's Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Cunningham missing. And the Knicks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Bridges passes to McBride. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort. And in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Up top, Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Takes the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Oh, stolen by Harris. Brunson against Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges against Cunningham. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. Deflected. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Stewart, left side. Harris on the wing. Pass to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 5 points in the quarter.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. And that one's good for Brunson.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Thompson passes to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Launches a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Pass to Stewart, 13 feet out. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 23 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yep, that one's good. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Ivy passes to Stewart. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Harris right side. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
Towns can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 22. Pass to Cunningham. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Thompson. He shoots a 3. Towns with a rebound. And New York has possession. Anunoby passes to Towns. An easy 2 on the layup.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Detroit moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Stewart. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
This one for 3. And it's Brunson with the 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now Cunningham. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
for the Detroit Pistons. The chance to start the year right with a win on the road and give their fans, no matter where they are, something to cheer about. Sixers, Pistons, tip-off coming right up. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center position. 6 to shoot. Here's Ivy. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Now here's Thompson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Harris wide open. He shoots offline with his three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Connects from three-point range.
And if you look at these early years for Tyrese Maxey's career, you can see he has increased the number of threes he's taken year by year.
Maxey with the block. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And the dunk by Stewart.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Shot by Grimes, no good. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Grimes. Makes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Cunningham. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, as a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all 3 levels.
And one thing when a team underperforms like Philly did last season, you know, Tim, they often bounce back.
Well, it always comes down to health, Kevin. If they have that.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's George for 3. Tries again. And Embiid lays it in.
Yeah, impressive work on the boards by Embiid. You love seeing a big man like him use that size to his advantage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Guys?
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Drops in the tray.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Stewart down low. Embiid's there. Ivy kicks to Harris. Another three for Detroit.
Well, I just love that response right there by Harris. You can tell this guy wants to compete. That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Detroit's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stewart with the screen on Maxey. Out to Thompson from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Grimes. It's hauled in by Stewart. Harris outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Maxey passes to Grimes. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. Harris finds Stewart. Ivy on the wing. Back to Stewart. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Here's Grimes. It's good. Grimes has got 7 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they've become a great defensive team.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here, coming off a terrific season, putting up about 26 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Grimes. Lets the 3 fly. Carries it from 3-point range. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Stewart down low. Guarded by Embiid. Harris passes to Cunningham. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Harris. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Kevin, back to you.
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Nice shot by Thompson.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's Grimes. Ivy defending. It's Grimes on the wing. 15 points in the game. Pass to George. And it's in there.
Yeah, Paul George not content to just hang out on the perimeter. He attacked the lane right there.
Pistons leading by 6. And here's Cunningham. He's got 6. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Grimes. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the first half is now in the books. The Pistons on top. They're up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Pistons, the wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Cunningham in at the point. Poked away. Edgecombe with the steal. All alone. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Harris outside. Takes a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Maxey against Thompson. Shoots. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Maxey.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Yes, that goes in. 10 points for Tobias Harris.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Embiid, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Out to Harris. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey finds Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Again, Embiid missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard. Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Cunningham outside, going inside, and Cunningham with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Pistons leading by 10. Out to Harris for 3. It's good from long range. Harris has got 13.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now Grimes. He's got 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. Here's George.
That's a great defensive effort from Cunningham. Uses that large frame to alter the shot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Harris finds Thompson. Harris a screen on George. The drive by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Good, and Harris gets the assist. 11 points now in the game from Ausar Thompson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And good that time.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Paul George with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. With 2 seconds left. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. For 3, Harris. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Grimes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Stewart a screen. Launches it. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Embiid. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Back to Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Detroit, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Grimes. And the shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Plays it in off the window.
Well, the passing ability of Cunningham is top shelf, and sometimes even an overlooked part of his game.
And George, here we go. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey. Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Stewart with the screen on Maxey. Here's Stewart. Cunningham outside. Embiid with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pistons leading by 11. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside from deep. He drills the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Maxey with it. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Here's Stewart. Outside Harris. And there's the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pistons.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Cleared away by Stewart. It's tipped. Cunningham against George. Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 20.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Now Grimes. Over Ivy. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game,
For the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Grimes. What a tremendous game he played against Boston.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's McBride. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
Now here's Embiid. Baseline jumper right on the money.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Maxey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Grimes. They grab their own miss. Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to McBride. It's stolen by Maxey. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 6. George outside. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Inside. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, we've seen George finish it so many times. PG, this man gets up with ease.
Here's Towns. And it's blocked by Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. 3-pointer. Bridges knocks it down from distance.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Grimes. Outside Maxey. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Right side, Brunson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 7. Embiid inside. McBride covers. Embiid gets the bucket.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Now here's McBride. He had 9 points in his last time out. Towns up top. Anunoby against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Grimes. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Brunson. McBride passes to Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 13.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. George passes to Embiid. Over Towns. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Hey, who got him?
Now here's Brunson, covered by Grimes. Brunson passes to Bridges. Anunoby a screen on George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Part of the reason why they have a lead is they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
'76ers trail by 7. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And here's Brunson, covered by Grimes. And it's Brunson missing. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Grimes up top. Brunson defending. Outside Grimes. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Towns goes in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he drives in. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, New York.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
76ers trail by 5. Outside McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Counted from distance. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Every chance he gets, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
Out left to the wing. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. The floater. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Towns on a screen. McBride attacking. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
New York leading by 8. Outside Brunson. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Maxey attacking. Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside Grimes. To the inside. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Brunson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 12. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice job by George. All in one fluid motion.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. And Hooper No Blooper. Thanks for joining us. Time to head
Both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Brunson gets it to go.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Outside Grimes. And stolen by Brunson. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Embiid passes to George. Up top, Maxey. 9 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
High-intensity play from Paul George, taking it to the defense.
These are his first free throws of the game. George hits them both. New York leading by 8. Brunson surveys. Beyond the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maxey against Bridges.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
They get the rebound. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's McBride. New York needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Towns.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
Maxey shoots from 14. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. And Grimes pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. It's rebounded by McBride. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the 76ers.
And they're attacking where it's working for them. Right now, the paint area. High efficiency and high volume.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And it's Maxey missing. Knicks leading by 9. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Embiid can't hit. New York has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. For 3, Bridges. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid a screen on Brunson. Here's Grimes. Pass to George. To halt the run. The steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anunoby for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. The three from Edgecombe. Gets the three ball to go. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by George. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Here's Brunson on the take, and he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fires the three. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 7 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the three. Crafty move. Drained it for 2 points. Brunson's got 35.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Over to the wing. Embiid inside. Towns on him. And here is Maxey. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Smart pass. You'll have to love that all-around game of Tyrese Maxey.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the 76ers. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Embiid with a steal. Right side Maxey. There's the three. Grimes' shot is off. New York leading by 6. Three-pointer, Bridges. Towns. Oh, the follow by Cat.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Embiid from deep. Rebounded by Towns. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby for 3. Buries it from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Maxey. Nope. Knicks leading by 9. Outside Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Now Towns. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Releases from 15. Embiid there for the rebound. Outside Grimes. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Now Towns. The big man, Cat.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Now Embiid. Outside Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Outside Embiid. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Embiid with a steal. 3 on 3. George. It's money from deep.
Huge bucket from George, leaning on the vet in that spot.
And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point game. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And New York has possession. Right side, Brunson. Outside, McBride. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig.
We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Cunningham against Anunoby. Stewart in the corner. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that, that offense takes on a whole different look.
Brunson against Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And the Pistons another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. McBride's shot is off. Pistons leading by 5. Out to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Towns wide open from outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Now here is Harris. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last season's performance for him. He averaged about 10 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still yet to score. 3 on the clock. Inside, Towns.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Right wing, there's the 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to McBride. Brunson against Cunningham. Towns, the pass to McBride. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
with enthusiasm. Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Harris looking it over. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Lets it go with a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Isaiah Stewart has been on display for Detroit. He delivered. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistols.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Brunson with it, picked up by Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham looking it over. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
The kick out to Cunningham. Inside, it's deflected. Towns with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Brunson, good.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you, Kevin.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Brunson against Thompson. Pass to McBride. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Thompson with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Harris outside. Stewart, a screen for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Offensive rebound. That one, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Stewart with it. Bridges covering. Cunningham for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 9.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. And Cunningham with the slam.
Finishing strong. Cunningham is tenacious. Does not back down.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
The kick out to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harris. Harris a screen on Anunoby. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 4. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over to the left wing. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming.
Look at Detroit. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
I'm surprised at this.
And that
for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's McBride. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 6. Now, here's Ivy. Hasn't made one yet. Fires the three. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. McBride's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Detroit has possession. Ivy kicks to Harris. Stolen by Brunson. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Here's Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Knicks trail by 3. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Cade Cunningham really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's McBride, and the layup falls. McBride's got 5 now.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Cunningham. The shot's good.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And Thompson sends it back. Harris outside. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Here's Harris. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges finds Brunson. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And, boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
For the lead. And the layup is good. McBride's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Here's Anunoby. And the shot falls short this time. Ivy on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Ivy dishes to Harris. 1:22 left in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
.107 left to play here in the third.
Excellent.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Stewart passes to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Towns. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over to the wing. New York needs to get off a shot. McBride's shot is off. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Towns the screen. Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons leading by 4. Now Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Tries a 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, this is the next step for Thompson. He continues to work on developing into a reliable jump shooter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson outside. Brunson with a head of steam. Doesn't go that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Towns with the steal. Brunson against Ivy. Back to Brunson. The tray. They get it back, and it's Towns on the follow.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Brunson outside. What a shot by Brunson.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And they pick up the 2.
Gritty 2 points there from Cunningham. He's added that toughness over time.
Outside, Anunoby. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Ivy with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Stewart. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. Anunoby. And he jams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Cunningham against Brunson. And stolen by Anunoby. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Towns outside. Now Brunson.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Cunningham outside. Thompson surveying the floor. Ivy outside. There's the drive. Jumper is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson. No good from 3. Here's Towns. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.